Oh! It's not the initial, it's the kick after the fact. Oh. Yeah, it's the kick after.
Oh, there we go. I got a gold backpack, Guardian Angel.
Fuck yeah, there you go.
Damn right. That kind of worked out. Oh.
Oh! I didn't realize I could fall right off the map.
Idiot.
I didn't realize it was the edge of the map. I guess blue means no map.
Pick you up. God damn it! I can't get to you, man. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
I'm in wall.
That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That was... Oh, I was lucky there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to stealth kick him off like that. Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah, yes, because it's in the middle of the area with no roads. The nice part about this car too, though, is it can off-road a lot better than the others can. Oh, oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh no! How did I survive? How the fuck did I survive that?
Alright, I'm gonna be bleeding out very soon.
Okay, do you want me to try and come and get you?
It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, well, I'll come and try and get your banner at least. Oh, no.
No.
What is up, Xeon? Let's get your little shout out.
Oh, come on, really? I just play the game.
Yes, really.
34-1. I gotta put that on YouTube. Holy crap.
How's it going, sir?
Really clip this there.
So, today we're going to be starting a Plague's Tale. I am super excited for it. I've seen bits of this game and it looks really fun. And I've heard the story is really good. So, let's just jump right into it. Yes, we can close Warframe. Oh, nice. I do need to double check the audio here. Here's my capture card audio. And then I can also pause the music, because I think this game will probably have its own audio that's good enough. Yes, we're not playing Warframe today. 1 second though, because I'm not getting any audio. I didn't test this beforehand, so that's my fault. One moment. I'm probably gonna have to do the disconnect, reconnect thing again. Alright, let's see if it works. It works. Every once in a while it does that. It seems like it's almost like every 2 or 3 times you need to just like give it a quick unplug. But, all right, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to see possibly Dune tonight with a friend. I asked a friend if they wanted to go tonight and listed like the options I was willing to see, and that was the one that they seemed to be the most interested in. So I'm gonna leave the brightness as it is. Yeah, at least I know what to do now. That was one of the options, was Ghostbusters. It was Ghostbusters, Eternals, Dune, or James Bond. And she didn't really care to see James Bond in theaters. She's like, it's not pumped up enough for her to see it. But the other 3 she said that she'd be interested in. But she said she was really interested in Dune, and she is a writer, so it would make sense that she's very interested in Dune. Because she writes like sci-fi, space, fantasy type stuff. So that one I knew she would be interested in seeing. So we still have to confirm what we're gonna go see. I'll probably message her around like 4 to confirm, but yeah. Oh, they don't. That might make it easier for buying tickets, because like yeah, social distancing is still good right now and stuff, but it was really annoying when you're buying tickets with like friends, because you had to buy them as a group, or else you'd be spread out. Because as soon as you buy a ticket, it blocks out the next like 3 seats. So it was like, oh, like crap. But that's good to know, because I'll bring it up to her just in case she's worried about that. But yeah, it was frustrating having to buy tickets, because I normally use my scene points for tickets. So I was like, I either have to use my scene points for somebody else, or I have to pay full price. And I'm just like, so no, I don't have to. Oh, that's not good. Getting that stupid error again. LAN cable not connected. Let's see if it might remain streaming. I preferred it, less people around. It was an introvert stream. Yeah, no, it was nice. Like, less people in there to like make noise and deal with. Yeah, I don't. You can see the pop-up up here. You can't see it fully, but it keeps saying LAN disconnected. And this was happening the other day when I was playing. After you got off, when I was playing Warframe still with Desian, I kept getting like booted from the game. And I was like, I don't know why. Literally everything else that's connected to my internet is running perfectly fine. It's literally just my PlayStation. So I don't really know what it is. Unless somehow Freya chewed the one LAN cable that goes to my PlayStation and it starts disconnecting randomly. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I need to probably do a full reboot on my PlayStation, and I gotta remember to do like a full reboot on my Wi-Fi just to be safe. But yeah. Anyways, let's get it going. Let's start the game. Let's see if there. What's in the extras? Credits. Credits are in the extras. Let's add the subtitles on. English. Yeah, we'll throw the characters' names. Alright, sweet. Controls, let's see. So, aim, throw, hold, aim, sling, hold, crafting menu, orders, character movement, adjust camera, vault, climb, dodge, plus direction, drop when holding, crouch, interact, pick up, pause, ammo select, sprint, shoot, throw while holding aim. Rebuild the database on the PS4 when you can from a fully powered down state. Hold the power button on your PS twice. See, but last time I did that, it didn't do any changes. Like, it literally did nothing. I still had the error that I had. Alright. Lego! Every time I'm like, let's go, it's like, oh. Another setting. Yeah, we'll do headphones, because I'm usually playing with headphones. Most indicator interface elements are disabled. Selecting the game mode will require more attention. It is always possible to modify these options in settings. Nah, we'll keep the HUD on. I don't. I'll check it out later, but Freya, stop it. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Ledune Rune Legacy. Am I supposed to hit something? I'm hitting buttons. Nope, that's the wrong button to hit. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it was something I pressed or what, but...
You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the Knight's Challenge once more.
The Knight's Challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
I have to say, the quality is really nice, but I've also noticed that the upgrade to this new monitor has just increased the visual quality as I'm playing the game for different games. I noticed it with this. I noticed it with Night Team. Because before I was running off an old.
Come on, Amicia. I'm waiting.
27-inch TV, but now I'm running off of an actual.
Look at Leon.
High
The
quality
Guian beast
monitor.
is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Can we go off into the forest? Does it let us? No. Okay. Trying to see how linear the game is, whether there's areas you can explore off to the
You'll
side,
find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't
or
get your
if you
hopes
can,
up. Let's keep going.
only follow the path. Because I know there are supposed to be some collectibles, so I'm trying to see if it's I have to go off to find them, or if it's gonna be along a linear path
Look.
that I can find the collectibles.
Your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! And bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother, and you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I
Follow
hope you have
me.
your sling.
Of course.
He says follow me, and then I run off to the side.
Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Okay, so this at least gets us like the training of how to use like this little sling.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this truck. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So here we go. One, 2, 4. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8,
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9, and 10. Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present from you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled a rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Wow, they named their dog Lion. That's great. Okay, there's our sprint.
Leo, wait for me. Leo, a hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leo, where did he go?
Leo, where did you go?
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh, this is not good. I'm getting spoopy vibes already.
What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did he find something?
Shh, come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work. But you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay
Stuff
low.
time.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. Oh no, it saw me.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head.
Got a little bit too close. Good to know.
Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low. What? Does hunger
What?
always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No. Go, Leon. Don't lose the scent.
I was gonna say, one stone to a boar's head wouldn't kill it.
I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings.
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon. I'm coming, Leon. Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself. Oh no, I'll sink in there.
Okay, so I gotta find another way around.
The boar. It's bleeding.
It's getting
He
the
stopped
ominous
barking.
music.
He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy.
Sit down. Yeah, ominous
Trees.
music.
What did that?
Flies are coming.
Leo, come here. It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that.
Oh, great.
Leo!
Here we go.
Come here. Leo! Who did this?
That is horrifying. They just kill off the dog right off the bat.
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately.
Damn. Okay, okay. Right? Yeah, like, sucks that they killed off the dog. Like, come on. It would have been fun to have a dog the whole game.
I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Well, shit.
Amicia. He was a good dog.
Mm-hmm. Well, he wasn't the best dog, because he ran off.
I haven't been able to make them yet. Did you hear about the English troops arriving?
Let's look and see if there's any collectibles around our house before our area gets destroyed and we must leave. I think I don't know if I want to adjust the sensitivity too much. It's a bit much, but we'll see once we get more into the game whether I need to adjust it at all. Well, hello to you too, Mr. Pig, sir. Okay. One moment. Freya's being a bit of a butthead, so gotta kick her out of the room. She keeps trying to chew on cables after I tell her no.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Any news about the town?
Yes, I'll tell them.
Keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
Well, this is the 1300s, so they would know kind of plagues and shit. Priesty boy. Oop. An interaction. What can I do here?
Take care of Leon, please.
See, the sprays don't really work.
He deserves his place at your side.
I've tried multiple sprays with
was a
multiple
bit naughty
cats,
sometimes.
and they still chew right through them. Like, they don't care.
Goodbye, my darling dog.
And it takes way too much effort to, like, wrap them all in stuff. I need to just get a squirt bottle so I can squirt her with it when she starts trying to chew on shit.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house.
Hello, Mr. Goose.
Mark my words. You're right about that.
Oh, this is too far into the house. I missed an area. The running controls are not my favorite, like, because you really have to actually, like, aim in the direction you want to go rather than, like, doing a diagonal. But it could be worse.
Ah, Gabrielle. Is Mother upstairs? She won't be in a good mood.
Might as well make sure we got our stones.
Oh, Lady Amicia, you're back.
Theo, there's an emergency. Get the others and go and see my father as soon as you can, all right?
All right. By the way, I've set up some targets for your sling behind the stables.
Oh, thank you.
Some targets for me, eh?
The pots Theo told me about. I still have my sling.
I don't think I really need to practice, though. Like, I got a handle, I think, on how to throw them. It's not letting me sprint though, which is a bit annoying. Mr. Quack. Honk. So I'm trying to see how the collectibles show up. So I'm hoping I can find one like early game. So that way I know what to look for throughout the game.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
We must have seen something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Ooh. What could be up hither?
Cinnamon.
Spices.
I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish.
Okay, good to know that I can't fall off that ledge. I have to go down the stairs. Hopefully that means that ledges are not a huge risk. Oh wait, no, there was another door down here. Into the kitchens. But if we were able to pick up spices, maybe there's something else we can pick up.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
Which way am I going? Let's try this way. So this definitely goes upstairs. So we want to check out the rest of this floor first. Or is there any more of this floor? I thought maybe there was, but maybe there isn't. Oh, no. Just up the stairs.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you.
Give me my gifts.
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you?
Surprised nobody's asked where Leon is.
It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere.
Okay, so these are the curiosities that we have to collect. Okay. 26 of them. Good to know. Good to know.
You're welcome, sweetness. Look after it now.
Okay. Just off to that other room, I guess. Mother?
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's not just an adventure.
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother.
It's not contagious. Not contagious. Probably not the wisest words to use during a epidemic. Ooh, we're not supposed to be in here.
All these potions.
We can find things from
Mother.
Mother. Okay, it didn't count.
Him.
I wonder if the curiosities have like set places, so that way if I miss one, I know like, oh, okay, I missed it, and I can Google afterwards for my second playthrough, like which chapters.
How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
Oh, he's been locked away. So maybe contagious is a good thing.
Where is he?
Or saying
Hugo?
was okay, saying like he's not contagious, he's just, you know, like not good.
It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
Oh,
We
he's so
haven't seen
adorable.
each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
I'm supposed to keep them closed, girl.
Did he talk? No, Lord Nicholas.
Spiky boots.
He killed 2 of our men.
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Oh shit!
Search the house.
Is that Mommy?
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games.
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. You should have had a position. It's really that hard.
Just a child.
Thea.
I don't know anything.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you.
Come on.
It is very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
Oh, my heart's already just like. We must protect little brother.
What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know.
One of the most unnerving things about
my
games
God. Louise.
is when you can't go quicker.
Funny making me run like that?
I miss.
Please.
We need to move. Don't look.
This must have higher power.
No,
No, Amicia.
we have to keep going.
Sisters, speak up. Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry.
This is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of a bar at the bottom showing where the enemies are. That's a bit helpful. Okay, so I guess we're trying to get out this door. And... Guardman.
Well, well, well. Where do you think you're going?
Out of here, because Mama just saved us.
My children.
What is happening?
He was weak, but I mean, that was a pretty big rock.
Do you hear me? Come on.
And I'm pretty sure that if you do hit certain spots of the head, it doesn't require a lot of pressure to at least make you like dizzy and almost
I'll
pass
go
out.
first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Guards, watch the exits. No one gets out of here alive.
They are everywhere.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us. Wait.
Mommy.
Shh.
Can't even see him in the grass at all.
Hey, I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers. You can do better than that. Take him. Make sure
It worked.
everything you know.
I've worked here all my life. They're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh yeah? You first. Listen, have a little think. I'll come back later. And you, don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh.
You have to get through. Amicia, help him. I'll carry you. All right. Be careful getting down.
Yes.
But Robert de Rune doesn't like the Inquisition.
Just a boy and a
even
bunch
though
of
we got the
peasants.
Stay
noble
here.
cause.
And not a sound.
I'll wait for you.
It's okay, you go.
Yes.
I thought it was telling me that like he needed to stay.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away.
If I can hit the helmets in the crates over there,
Your sling will give us.
I will be back soon. You have to be quiet, all right?
All right. I'll stay here.
Be stealthier. Hold L1 to throw projectiles by hand. Okay. I don't. Apparently, I don't have any stones. My stones disappeared on me.
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Straight away.
Okay. Okay.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
So, the boy?
He's hiding, but Lord Nicholas is tracking him down.
Leave the grand.
Don't move and keep calm.
The guard has never
I'll be
had
back
such-
very soon.
I want to move.
At least he got the fun.
No, Amicia.
And soon
Your
he'll
sleep
get
will
the
give
sound.
us away.
Mother, why? What do they want from him?
I'll explain. Let's go.
Be right back.
You can come here.
I'm coming.
No worries, Zion.
We can't go.
Mother,
Maybe by throwing one of these pots,
really?
the noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Excellent. That noise. Better go see what it was. Hey!
Ah, shit. Move forward too much. Move forward too much. Damn it.
We can't go.
Mother,
Maybe by throwing one of these pots,
really?
the noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
What does that
All
mean?
right. Come on.
crawl
The
through.
hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Okay, so we still have to command him to do it.
I should have been an executioner.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on.
I guess our head can just pass right through branches. We're magical
Follow
with
me.
that.
Coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
Ow. My head.
What is wrong with him?
What?
An attack. Listen to my voice, Hugo. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. That's slowly.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Give him a little time. You're right, Hugo.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
Come on, Hugo. Grab my hand. Let's go.
Follow me. Quietly now.
All right.
Ooh, what's that? Is that a shiny thing you can pick up? No, it's reflection. I guess we probably want to crouch too, though.
There you go.
Thank you.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are pots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's alright.
Be very careful.
Nope.
Over there. Hey, stop! You're going nowhere!
Did it too quickly. Did it too quickly.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are pots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time. Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna wait until he gets closer and then throw it and try and divert him away.
What's all the
I
noise?
need to call them now. Psst, come here. Come on, come quickly.
Alright.
Well done. This way.
Well, it was nothing.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me.
And voila.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the heck was that? Go investigate.
Go away. Get out of here. Now.
Go, 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 go!
You're alive. This way. This way. Follow me.
Oh, he's leading us to him. He's betraying us. I know it.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Anissa,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes. He helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You
do
have
not
to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
No. But she must stay behind to give you some time to run.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no!
Damn.
Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Take
Don't
her
us!
alive!
This way!
What's happening? Where's Mummy?
She'll catch up with us. Run as fast as you can.
Run!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop. They're right behind us. Straight on. Harry, straight on.
Where are we going?
Rats are coming.
Just keep running.
Amicia, you have to go back and look for Mummy.
I wonder if him being out. I'm gonna stop saying because I know spoilers about the game, so I'm gonna shut up right now because I don't want to spoil it.
No, we have to lose them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
What do we do?
Take a deep breath. Jeff!
Go for a swim. First trophy, the Darun Legacy. Completed chapter 1. Nice. Bow, ba-dam, bow. Bow, ba-dam, bow. I still don't know if this is like I have to press buttons or that it just like goes.
The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius. Hugo. Hugo?
Poor boy. Missing his mommy.
Mummy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to get dry.
Find help. We're probably gonna need to restock on our throwing utensils as well, so I need to keep an eye out for stones. Yeah, we don't
Misha,
need stones.
why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes, of course.
Boom, ba-da-bam, boom. It's looking kind of disheveled, not gonna lie.
Where is everyone?
Me thinks no one's here. Misa thinks Peoples is dead.
An amulet.
Oh, Mummy gave me one once.
Ooh, this is a gift.
Me too.
Might have
Someone
missed
must
a
have
gift
lost
somewhere.
it. I think we can take it. Could be useful.
That way we'll be protected.
Oh well, if we miss something, just means that we're gonna have to play the game again on a Friday night and do the trophy hunting for it.
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But...
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
But I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
We'll try and find you some food, little brother. Don't know if I'm supposed to go that way? There's horses there. Could be beneficial to find a horsey friend. Look at all those chickens!
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Imagine we could sneak into the house.
Smoke. There must be a lot of people.
Or something's on fire and burning. And by something I mean a house or something like that, or people.
Excuse me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Okay, apparently we can knock on doors now.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked, we need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Ruh-roh.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked. I'm begging you, please help us.
We're wet and hungry.
What on earth is going on? I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
You'll all be dead before things get better here. That's enough. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Anyone there?
There's nothing for you here. Clear off.
What has got into you all?
I don't like this place.
Okay, so we might be able to get in there.
Is it soap?
Don't touch it, Hugo. Leave it alone.
Why do we not want soap? I always wonder how, like, soap was created. Like, how did they know what would kill the bacteria back then?
Oh look, someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
Alright, sorry.
Okay, so before we go, because obviously I think that's the direction we have to go. Before we go that way, let's go back to this area and climb over into this fancy thing and see what's what. Oh, nothing. Okay. Not really exactly sure where I'm supposed to be running and where I've run already. This village is very maze-like.
Please, somebody, help us!
Go away. You're not wanted here.
But I'm your lord's daughter!
We think that they know something we do not.
There was a fire here.
They burned all the furniture.
Amicia, do apples on a tree belong to everyone?
With things as they are at the moment, I suppose so.
Oh, thank you.
He's a hungry little boy. Feeding the hungry trophy. Nice.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
Uh-oh. Those don't sound
I can
good.
smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair.
Probably smell people cooking. Yep. Burning people at the stake.
Good lord.
You! I'm begging you. Go get help.
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No! Wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you've found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too?
No, go down! Go down!
We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Wait until they show themselves. Then we'll... Eh? What's that?
Hey, you!
because there's somebody inside. Welcome back.
What's that racket about?
Don't want his butt giving us away. Freya?
Come on. Shh, shh. That's it. Almost.
We showed him.
There you are!
Ah, not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can! There! The wall!
They're coming!
Quick,
Get over.
quick!
Quick, quick!
We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Let's push it.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Too bad you didn't have any second sight abilities like Last of Us where you can see Mr. Wells. Yeah, that would have been helpful. The one thing that's interesting that I noted from realizing is they didn't really give us a
Good. We can climb onto it now.
like a difficulty, if I don't remember. Like there's no difficulty settings, which is kind of interesting. You'd almost think that they would have a difficulty setting for this game, but no. There's nothing. It's quite interesting. Not many games these days don't have difficulty settings. Hopefully eventually I can hold more than 6 stones. Okay, we need to find a way to get up there, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to drop that down onto that.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise, right?
Do you have a better idea? Help me push.
Yes.
Gotta be quick, because they're gonna be coming.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
I guess it's meant to be a run through the way the developers want you to play. Can't make it too easy or else it won't add horror aspect to the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, and you gotta have the difficulty so you have like the stealth and the timing.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Yeah, sling's only so useful. I'm going slow because I don't want to like potentially attract them with the sound of running.
Outsiders! Oh no, quickly, quickly! The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe for me, Sia.
We're running out of time, they're coming!
It's going to break!
No!
I told you!
That way!
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here, this side!
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out! Come on.
Refresh my stones.
Well done.
Well done, my
I'm
brother.
scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Where are we going? This way, I guess?
Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they? Come now.
We've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago.
The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those out.
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, I heard something. Let's go take a look.
Don't do anything foolish.
Oh, that guy's not coming in. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to wait until they're both in the vicinity so they both look that way.
I thought as much.
Or until he's further away.
Hey, what's that again? I'll go take a look.
Oh, apparently I still have a pot.
Huh? That's weird. I'll see for myself.
Nice.
Oh no, not again!
Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying! It won't hold them for long. Quickly!
They know we're here!
Where do we need to go? This way?
No, it's stuck!
Out the window.
Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right.
What the hell are you all doing here?
It's blocked into the plank.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Please, Hugo, please! Hugo, he's here!
I'm coming!
Hugo, do something! Run!
I told
To stop Amicia.
Oh, please, we've got to carry on. Just a little further. A dead end. We're finished.
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
Who is this lady?
Out of the village. Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Whew.
Rest now.
This
You're
lady
safe.
just saved our
They'll
lives.
never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Ah, are you sure?
Why, thank you, lady.
Thank you.
I have to say, holding onto the brother's hand does make it kind of hard to make it through some of the doorways.
Mother used to use it.
Yeah, so we've definitely missed one gift, but we've gotten all of our curiosities so far, so that's good.
That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told
Their
us, and
eyelashes
that's
make
it.
them look like they
Hugo,
have like
wait.
eye mascara on that's green. Yeah, but if you let go of him, he will scream and possibly miss. You don't want to do that. Yeah.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh,
My name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia. And this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
Alright, ooh, what's this?
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather.
Okay, so there's gonna be leather.
Leather. Right, let's get to work.
He's gonna have to crawl through there at some point to get this door open. Once they come looking for us.
Come on.
Workbench.
Keep calm and concentrate.
Okay. Hitting enemies in the head kills them instantly. While repairing her sling, Amicia takes the opportunity to change some of the material. This improves the speed of her projectiles, making headshots lethal.
That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more.
Okay, so these are all the different things that we can get. So reduces the time it takes to get sling out and load it. Thanks to special treatment of the rope, Amicia improves her grips, making it faster and more efficient. Cool. Allows 2 shots in a row without priming and recharging. Well, that's actually pretty cool. Reduces retarded maximum accuracy. Okay, yeah, so we can hold up to 20 eventually. And add a rail. Running and dodging makes less noise. Oh, okay. It's our belt. And so this tells us what we need. And we got the codex. Okay, so we can finally do some crafting stuff, which is cool. We need lots of different items, though. Lots of different items that we need to collect.
I must go and thank Clovey.
Ah, so?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again.
Oh,
or Daddy.
Snap.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo,
oh,
no.
Snap.
Hugo, wait. Don't
Okay,
go out. You're mad.
so we don't tell him to go there. He goes through it himself. Okay.
Hugo, come back. What's he doing?
Where are they? Where the hell are they?
Oh no, he's going to to get us killed.
That's so white that I was expecting I'd actually be able to pick it up and that it was like a resource for building stuff. Like it's so brightly white compared
Hugo,
to everything
please.
else.
I'm sorry. Wait. Oh my God. Oh no. Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted. Please listen to me.
No, leave me alone.
I'm sorry. No, let him go.
So that's where you were.
No, wait, we just have to leave.
Boom, bitch.
I didn't want to.
Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming!
We can kill the mofos now.
Please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Hugo!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop.
Amicia!
Wait, just.
Amicia!
You're not gonna put me in the. I'm gonna start with you. Why'd you have to come here?
Please!
Huh? Why?
Don't make me!
Is that how you're trying to kill me?
There has to be a way to get that armor off.
I'm just a bit rusty. Idiot.
Okay, hold on. What do I gotta do here? What I gotta do here? This is a bit tricky.
There's no escape. Sooner or later.
Okay, I gotta aim at his back.
Quick.
Please, no! I don't want. Let us go!
Too late.
Get your hands on her!
Yeetle, yeetle, yeetle.
Come on. Show him what you do best.
I hate that it like angles my camera up so high.
I know what you like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage.
I dodged the wrong way. No. At least I know what I'm doing now.
Quick.
Please, no! I don't want. Let us go!
Too late. You're a slippery one. But one hit's all it takes. Just run. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
Okay, run in the direction that I want me to run.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Okay, so I need to hit him with that. I was dodging! Grr. The controls are very like tricky to get used to.
You think you can defeat me? I fought in 2 wars, you know.
What? That totally had the animation that I dodged under him. Because I need him to do the big one so he gets hit and stuff.
Just a bit rusty.
Side swings
There's
don't
no
help.
escape.
I need
Sooner
him
or
to
later.
smash.
I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to show you what it's like. You think you can defeat me? I fought in 2 wars, you know. I I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this!
Yeah, keep it up. Only death. What's the matter? Scared of killing someone all of a sudden?
That's right. Kicked him in the face. Get wrecked.
Amicia. You
Thank you.
killed him.
Thank you. Yeah, I killed him for you, Hugo. Now listen to me and stay by my damn side.
Come on.
Should have refilled my ammo though, because I'm out now. Strangers, chapter 2 done. I think there was 12 chapters when I looked. I think. I don't know 100%. Retribution. Okay, so I don't think it's a button thing. I think it literally is just a length of time, and this is probably the loading screens. It's probably loading the whole kind of level. 17 chapters. All right. I think we're doing good progress. Hour and a half in, we're done 2 chapters.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
Exploreth the churches. It's kind of annoying that in like areas like this I'm not allowed to run.
Could be our way out.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa. Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, can I not walk away too far from him?
For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
Whoever this religious person is, yes, watch over our mother and father.
It's funny. The sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh.
Sulfur, we got alcohol. Going up to the altar last, because that's generally where things happen, is at altars.
Oh, a necklace.
Okay, yeah, so missed the first
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mommy and Daddy?
We'll do it together.
Okay, now it's letting us run. This literally looks like a sacrificial altar.
Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Haha.
Sorry.
Actually, speaking of, since it's been an hour and a half, we'll take a quick little break before we leave this safe area. And I'm gonna get a drink, and then we'll be right back. So let's get the music going, and we'll put you on. Be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I won't be long. Actually, I'm going to run a ad as well. I'm gonna run a ad, so that way anybody popping in doesn't have to deal with ads. So sit back and relax. What the? What the fuck? That was not supposed to happen.
Cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker.
There's
Help
somebody's
out
head
whoever.
just chilling in the floor. What the fuck?
Calling some favors.
They put
When
out
the
a
people in
30
our
gig
circa are
update,
ready to
but
listen,
still have
I'm
many glitches. But yes, it's time for the shot of hot sauce. I feel like I'm going to regret this later, but oh well. Here we go. Oh, it's not the initial, it's the kick after the fact. Oh, yeah, it's the kick after. What? Please tell me that you just saw that. I literally jumped and it was like just did a full-on like glitch. Like that was not me. That was 100% the game. What the fuck? There was not a car there a minute ago. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, right up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice! Those decoys are like a godsend. Like holy crap. So is it your ultimate that basically like does multiple of them?
Right now, I'll talk to you when I'm done.
Oh my god, you fucking won it! No way! GG, oh my god. I totally helped, guys! I can't believe that. Wow. You definitely clinched that. You clinched that at the end.
Wow.
Survival time 5 minutes 31 seconds. And it can own. All right, we're back. We're back. What was I doing? Beep boop. Boop beep. Miss Freya is sad that she's not allowed in here right now. Yeah, I mean, might as well run the ads while I'm on my be right back, because it does help with the pre-roll ads. But the one thing that I did learn is that when you run ads like that, subs do see them. They've changed it so subs actually see them now, and it's kind of annoying. I put the ad manager in my OBS so I know when ads are going to go live to prepare for it. Yeah, I'll need you to show me what you used to get that up. Because right now I just have the quick quick actions in the thing, so I can just click to run it. But if the ad manager shows like when the pre-rolls are going to be live, so I can know, oh, pre-rolls are going to be about to be up. Let's take a quick like 1 minute break, throw on a 30-second ad. Then I can do that kind of thing. Because I'd prefer that, because I don't want people to have to deal with an ad coming in. I'd rather them have to deal with a quick 30-second like in the middle, when I can just be like, okay, I'm literally gonna like text somebody quickly, here's 30-second ad, like kind of thing. So pop out ad manager and see where I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll look into that. I definitely have to see where I would fit it in my like my OBS layout, because my OBS layout is kind of packed at the moment. I'm gonna throw, maybe if I throw this down here like this. I have the captions one, but it's still not working, I don't think. So I don't think it really matters there. No, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright. Let's continue on
Climb up.
with the
I
game.
hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I was probably gonna do. Is like throw it down on the bottom bar.
Alicia, there's someone there.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father, we need help.
Leave! It's dangerous! You have no business being here!
Wait, please, it's important.
We should go and talk to him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
Ooh, there's something here. What's this? Fabric. Okay. And more sulfur. I also have it set to run an ad during my starting scenes, so it stops the preload ad for a bit. Yeah, that's something I need to that I should do too, because I always forget to run it myself at the start. Because like it's perfect too, because if you run it right away, most people aren't in yet, because they'll like just be getting notifications. So then you can have the ad run before people even get in, and then you have X amount of time before before anything happens. Okay, yeah, I probably briefly looked at it, but didn't like go into depth.
Medicinal herbs.
So I'll look at it later.
The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Also, you might hear some city sounds now, because I did open up the window because it was getting kind of warm in my room. When the door's closed and the PC is running, it warms up quite a bit. Oh no, I just sent it to you when I messaged you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I don't remember seeing it, but I was like, it's highly possible and probable that I saw it and just, like, didn't pay attention. I literally was trying to respond to somebody the other day, because nearby, there is a, like, an arena that has, like, concerts and stuff a lot, and before COVID, every January, they would do a live viewing of the Harry Potter movie with like a live orchestra. So the first year they did the first one, then they did the second one, and they were gonna do the third one, but then COVID hit, so it got canceled. And then they were gonna do it in May of last year, but then it never ended up happening because we went into our another wave of lockdowns. So it's set to go off again in January. So I had sent my one friend that, like, it was her, we always did it for her birthday, and I was like, hey, like, are you interested? And she was like, as much as I want to, no, because of, like, J.K. Rowling being a horrible human and being super transphobic. So I was responding to it, and then realized the next day that I never sent what I was typing, so it just, like, hung there like I was typing for a day, and I'm like, sorry, I forgot to hit send. Turned my fan on yesterday while streaming. Yeah, this room is, gets pretty close, and I have my heat on now instead of AC, so, because I like to be toasty warm. I mean, it happens, man. I get distracted so easily when I'm texting people, because, like, I'll get another notification that pops up, and then I'm like, oh, gotta look into this, or I'll accidentally, like, tap the notification, especially if I'm trying, like, if I'm looking at something that's at the top of the screen, the notification pops down, so if I'm trying to swipe it up and then I accidentally tap it, that happens very often, and things just happen. Pretty. I just, like, lose track of, like, the 20 different things I'm doing.
They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium.
I know, there's a flower thing.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and is pretty too.
Oh, all right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing normally, because obviously, like, if you're in the basement, it would generally be cooler. Yeah, it doesn't help when you want to cool down, but generally is more helpful. Hugo's herbarium. Alright. I'm wondering like if we have enough to. No, we don't have anything. Don't have enough of anything yet to be able to upgrade stuff. That's alright though. Cord. So I think this is the way that we have to go. Because we came in through there. Then we walked all the way around and we found the flower here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go down here. Yeah, it's funny, it's cooler on my main floor than downstairs. That happens to me too though. Like when I was in my my last place, when I would like be running my PlayStation and my computer, my room would actually get really hot. Which was nice during the winter because our AC or like our heat did not work well. So it improperly heated the house. So I barely got any heat downstairs, so it was perfect.
I told you to leave.
Just a moment.
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please, someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
Oh, that was an elbow crack.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family.
Uh-oh, used to.
He spoke of you. Well, I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
And they murdered my family.
But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come.
Follow the creepy old man into the creepy place.
Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining.
It's getting so ominous right now with just like the silence.
Brother Morel. Stay here.
Brother Morel is a dead boy.
Brother Morel.
He did.
Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
Well, shit. Oh, no. The rats! I thought it said follow the priest there, and I was like,
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them?
There are too many of them. They're everywhere.
I hope nobody has a fear of rats here.
Let's go.
Protect us.
They're everywhere.
The light. They're scared of the light.
Let's go, Amicia.
We're getting out of here.
Trying to make sure I pick up anything that I can use.
It's a nightmare.
We have to get back outside, Amicia.
I know. Keep moving. It's a monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please.
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
Ah.
We'll find something.
Ah.
I don't understand why there are so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away. Shoo, go away.
Shoo, rats, shoo.
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia, the three statues.
The crypt of the three saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way.
Did I see the glow crypt? I did. Get out of here. I'm in the light. Leave me alone. Okay, we gotta go over here.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
What do you think of the game so far, Zion? Like, thankfully, I kind of already know
Try not to look.
a bit
can't
of
do
what to
anything
do
for
for
them
the
now.
game
It's
because of
horrible.
having watched
I know.
somebody else play parts
Come
of it.
on.
Oh, damn, I can't pick up any more sulfur. It's not something I would play myself, but you only see me having fun with it. Yeah, I think it's an interesting story game, so... And well, at least if you don't want to play it yourself, you can just keep watching and get the feel for it from that.
Come on, get up there.
All right.
Okay, good, yeah, we need more stones. The one thing that sketches me out is like the weird clipping of like light through things, because it makes me think that like, oh, it's a glow, I can pick something up, and it's like, no, it's just chilling there. Random glitches of light. That's a glow. Give me more leather. Ooh, what's up here? So I want to make sure I'm trying to collect as many of these like resources as possible, so that way I can upgrade my stuff as soon as possible, and not have to worry as much about things.
Right, we'll pass at the same time.
There we go.
Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was close.
You're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
Whew, that was close. Aha! A workbench. We can get an upgrade or two. Or one upgrade if we have enough stuff. So it looks like we have enough to upgrade our pocket. And that's it. If we had found one more of those, we could do that. But we can upgrade our pocket.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So now we can hold up to 12 of each material. Which, again, is beneficial. Almost makes you want to go back and try and pick up that sulfur, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
No rats. Oh no! No!
Spoke too soon.
I don't see any torches. How can we? What are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Get over, little brother. Whew. We made it.
Down there! The three saints!
We're getting closer to the way out.
Oh, excusez-moi.
All right, let's be careful.
Alcohol, yeah.
We'll be safe if we go that way.
It looked like there was... So yeah, there's stuff flashing over there, though. I want the things I can pick up.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight.
At least I can grab those. Does that pull them all? No, it still doesn't pull these ones. How am I supposed to get that? Like, they put items there, but how am I supposed to get them? No, that doesn't... That's not gonna knock over.
That torch!
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
The brothers can get it, okay. Okay.
It's heavy.
Quick,
Hugo,
quick.
hurry up. Come on.
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Misha, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Now I can get those items.
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Yeah, because I definitely want that cord. Because I feel like it's one of the rare items that drop out.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Can't get in there yet. Oh, there's a stick here. Didn't realize there was a stick here. I wasted 2 stones. Yeah, that's what we did, probably. Okay.
Yeah, up here!
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there.
Okay.
Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused.
Knock that one down. Knock this one down. So that way we can light that. I want to see what's in over here.
Hugo, I have to get him down here.
Okay, yeah, so we can't get that one. Just yet. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay. So we should be able to make it here. Light this one.
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Wait, I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So I gotta go back and grab a twig. Light them up, light them up, light them up. They're on fire.
Ready? You
That
can
was
come
close.
down now. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's alright.
What's up, Alec? Thanks for the lurk. I definitely want to find a workbench again, hopefully, because I'm getting quite a bit of resources now. Ooh, and I got a tool, so I can actually upgrade something if I do find a workbench. Because that's the most annoying part, is that you have to find the tools. Wait, something here.
I know this story.
Collectible.
A tabard from the Crusade.
Ah, I missed a curiosity somewhere. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do another playthrough specifically
way.
for the
Come on.
curiosities, but that's
Of
fine.
course.
That'll be a reason to play on Trophy Night. Okay, so we got all the items from there. go back, I guess. Where that door was. Whoop! Drop. Almost ran into my death. There we go. Whoo! Made it out. On to the next. Yes, workbench! Workbench!
The crypt! Oh, thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far away.
Hold on. Back it out for a second. I want to pick up these resources. In case I can utilize them. I can only build one thing, though, because I only have one tool. So, do I want a bigger pouch? Reduces the time required to achieve maximum accuracy of a shot. Or ammunition bag. I think I want to go for ammunition bag to start. Because being able to hold more ammo
This should make things a little
beneficial.
easier.
Oh, apparently rope's not super rare. I have 6 of them. So what other things can I build so far? Aside from, or can I still build the pouches? Next question. No, I need one more alcohol and a tool to build the pouch. And then to build this I need a tool, and I believe that's fabric. Alright, cool. Make sure there's nothing else to grab. And
Come
hop on
I'll
over,
help
brother.
You.
Would it be wrong of me if I said that I wanted to create a game that is like meant to frustrate the player?
We've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
Stay away, ratty.
What's that stuck in the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes. We're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry?
You know it, little brother. I like that the flower's still in her hair. It just kind of adds like a nice little fun aspect to the story.
Alicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat.
I mean, of course these rats are gonna be mad. This is their home and they can't even go in it now because of the fire.
Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo!
There are tons of games that delve into the psychological trauma aspect of the game.
Run, Hugo, run!
Yeah, I just meant more of like, just like frustrating in that like, there's a bunch of dead ends that literally have no point in being there. So if you're a person who likes to look everywhere, like basically the whole game's just a fucking maze. Like I would do that if I wanted to like make somebody hate the game. Because as somebody who likes to like explore every single area, all those dead ends get so annoying.
I want her to come back.
Itchy. I need to buy myself like a back scratcher for when I'm streaming. Chapter 3 is done. Woo! So yeah, 3 chapters in 2 hours. Not bad. I feel like this is like a very well-paced game. Like, I am progressing fairly quickly, but, like, each chapter has, like, a good amount in it. Because, like, there are those games where, like, each chapter is, like, super long, and then you'll get, like, a really short chapter. Like, for example, Uncharted. Like, some of those chapters were, like, insanely long, and then the next chapter would be, like, a minute long, and you're
we'll
like,
never be able to
oh,
go back
okay.
home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe.
But yeah, with the psychological trauma,
I'm scared.
that's one of the
They'll
reasons
find
why I
us when
really
we
want
get
to play
We'll be safe with
Senua's
your
Sacrifice.
Come on.
Because that game is supposed to be phenomenal. And like, it just like, oh, I want to play it so bad. Yeah, like games with a direct path but gives you options on how you choose to get from point A to point B. Not one that doesn't tell you anything, expects you to complete it. Yeah, like, to a degree, I like open world games. I'm starting to like them less and less right now. Just because, like, you commit so much time to them and then don't get to play other games. Like, that's why I'm in a mood of playing the story-based games on stream rather than open worlds right now. Because I don't want to have to be playing the same game for, like, 3 months. So it just makes it easier to be able to just, like, do a story and complete it in, like, a couple streams and stuff like that, and it, yeah, just makes it easier. And then once I get down to having like no story-based games left to play, then all I have left is open world, and then there I go.
Up there, a windmill.
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
Okay, yeah, I was
If we're
gonna say,
careful,
I wonder if I can go
you'll
down
be
here.
seeing one very soon.
I wonder if there's any items that we can obtain around here. It lets us run here, so there's a chance. Like Ghost Stream, if I kept that as a stream-only game, I would never hit it. Yeah, like if I ever get around to playing that game, I don't think I will stream it just because of how big it is. And that's the thing too. Like when it's such a big game like that, like I don't want to limit it to like 1 or 2 nights a week. Like I want to be able to play it whenever I want to play it.
Hugo, where are you going?
So, yeah, same thing. I explore a ton.
Yes, Hugo.
What is it?
It could be a fish, a frog. I really don't know.
Or the rats.
We don't have time for this right now. Come on.
But I've never seen a real frog.
Sorry, just finalizing plans for the movies tonight. Looks like we're going to see Dune. The multiplayer is pretty decent as well. I haven't played it much, but a friend of mine showed me they're gonna play it. Oh, it has multiplayer? That I did not know. Like, is it multiplayer in the story? Or is it just like a subsection that has multiplayer aspects?
Someone came here to read a book.
Blood.
What happened?
I don't know, but it didn't end well.
Perhaps. What is it?
A sort of jar?
That's
Subsection. Okay, cool.
Strange.
That yeah,
Yes,
because
best leave it
that's
here.
the one thing. Like with open world games, I'm like sometimes I don't like having other people be able to like join in with me, because like I'm the type of person that I'm very much I want to be the one to like beat the game kind of thing. Like I don't want help unless I absolutely need it. So it's like one of those weird like personality things about me that I'm just like, nope, this is my game, I want to beat it. So like co-op mode is cool. But yeah. But see, this is why you explore, because there could be lots of valuable resources.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition.
Kind of like horde mode.
They're
Oh,
here.
nice. Yeah, that could be really fun to play. Multiplayer on Ghost of Tsushima.
They do that. They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Don't be caught off
Looks
guard.
like it bounced straight back at me. Oh, I think I need to wait until they're away and then use it. Because they're facing me now.
Nothing to see here.
Excellent.
Okay, so they're walking away that way.
What is it? What was that?
No.
Hey,
okay, I'm gonna
you
use
there! I'm gonna beat some manners into you.
I probably just looked really weird on camera. I apologize for that awkwardness there. Reach the farm, okay. Okay, yeah, so now I want to... Nope, didn't mean to do that.
That's an odd sound.
Yeah, so I want him to come see this, so that way he then turns around, and then as he walks, sorry I had to call, but yeah, it's DLC called Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Turn around, so
Nothing.
I can follow you out, and hopefully not get caught by anybody else coming up.
Something moved,
Fuck.
I think.
I ran.
You should have hidden yourselves a bit better. Hey, you there! I'm gonna beat some manners into you.
I'm not here. You don't know where I am.
Come on, show yourselves.
I did not think I could, like, be seen. As long as he doesn't turn around and see me, that's the only problem.
Come on, I'll tell them you put up a good fight.
No, okay, that's not me. You walked, just walked right through you. I know, right? I was like, okay, maybe I can win this? See, and that's the one interesting thing with it not having a different level of difficulty is that everyone's like everyone will kind of struggle at the same parts. Like even if you're really good at the game, like really good at gaming, like I'm sure you'll still struggle once or twice while trying to figuring out the timing and stuff like that. Whereas like if there was difficulties,
so
there would maybe be more people, or they would pick up faster if you walk too fast, or whatever. If you're on the higher difficulties, and then on the lower difficulties, it could be as simple as
Amicia, look.
like just
There's
walking
a bridge
by.
that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us.
Wait, did that not pick up the fabric, or did it? Okay, I guess it did. Okay, so let's switch to this. Make him look over there.
Noise. What was it?
Whew. There we go.
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
Nothing at all. The cart will be back with the other barricades.
Don't know if I'm supposed to be going through here or.
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
I don't want to do that yet. I want to go this way and see if there's useful stuff here. Because it looks like there is.
What is that?
What's that?
Nope, I'm not here.
What was that noise?
That was close.
You there! Wait a minute!
I should be able to hide in here.
Show no mercy.
And he should go away. Okay. Whew, that guard didn't see us. Oh, I can't direct him from here. Shit, okay.
Anyone there? No? This way!
How? How did he see me? How? That's bull.
We're trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
Nope. Nothing to see here, buddy.
All right. Wait. What's that? What the hell was that?
It's nothing. I hope he doesn't come looking for me after. Just turn
Nothing.
around.
I need to calm down.
Guards!
What?
Intruders!
Monsters! Leave him alone!
Amicia!
Oh, she was there. It'll be a quick death, I promise you.
Okay, hold up. Okay. This is the whole thing. Okay. I think I know what I have to do now. I think I know what I have to do.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But I want to get these resources.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
I wish there was something over that way that I could easily have him get drawn to. Oh, perfect, he didn't see us. Can you throw her at a rock or a wall or something? I don't think so. I think you have to hit the walls with like I think you have to hit something metal. So like how like there's like the metal that shines here. I'm pretty sure you have to hit that in order for it to work.
That noise.
Oops, I threw
Better
the
go
wrong
see
thing.
what it was.
through my pot and not my rock.
Yeah, nothing to. It's the second time. I need to see this.
Safe. Okay.
Well done. Amicia, we have to get out of here.
All right,
Oh, another tool.
forget it.
Yes. I mean, sure, that does work. Yeah. Ooh, buddy's there. I need to throw something. I need to throw this over here.
What's all the racket?
I want to make sure that I at least have one.
Oh no, they blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
We're gonna have to go
A
around.
5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes. He's
Are you talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh, usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself.
The
So
Grand
keep your eyes
Inquisitor!
peeled.
I wonder if I can hit that one. No, I can't get it up any further. Okay, well they're all looking that way, so maybe we can sneak across quietly and safely.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
Oh, there's a guard there as well.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there!
I was like, where am I supposed to be
Careful,
going? And then I
you
saw
lad.
us at the corner of my eye.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm... But
Come
I'm
on.
slightly like I'm
Ain't
trying to-
nothing here.
No worries. Ooh, workbench. Workbench. Alright, so we can do a pouch. We can increase our pocket. Or our add rail. I kind of want to increase our pocket, honestly, because then we can hold more supplies. So that way we can, as we find them, we can then build stuff. Like, I feel like this is our best bet.
This should make things a little easier.
Because we've already had to abandon some resources as we've gone.
Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, alright?
Alright.
They'll probably catch us a couple more times and kill us, but... Hugo.
Hugo? Hugo?
You need to stop
Where
running
are
off,
you?
sir.
Oh, Hugo, it's not funny. They're boils from the bite.
Yeah, because now we can hold up to 16 of items, which is beneficial.
Notes. A journal.
Diary of an
He was an
alchemist.
alchemist.
Still doing good for gifts.
Hugo, if you don't come here this instant, I'm leaving you behind.
Here I am. I only wanted to play a game.
This is not a time for games. No more playing, all right?
I'm sorry.
Probably can't walk past this wall, I guess. Yeah, okay.
They're here.
If they're here, I want to be able to walk along this wall over here, I think. If we crouch through the wall along here, we might be safer. Oh, and nighttime's coming too.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous.
Big oinkers. Okay. Kind of annoying that I can't get any more pots. Okay, so there's resources there. Don't know if that's where we need to go though. So there's also stuff that way.
Oh, they're everywhere.
I wish I knew like which direction I'm supposed to be going fully, because I don't fully know.
I heard something. Be right back.
Be careful.
Nothing here.
All right.
I heard what happened at Circa. They had a storm in the middle of the night, and all the campfires went out from the wind and rain. Then a rat's nest opened out of the ground right under their feet. They only found 2 men alive. Bitten.
Fucking bite.
Fucking rodents.
So as that guy turns around to walk back, we'll head this way into this grass.
Hey, Someone of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you catch him?
Ah.
When a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's what's called the bite.
Well then. I think we'll just leave him where he is.
What was that? Odd.
Nothing over here. Nothing to see. Can I hit one of those? No, too far.
What? What's that then?
Intruders! Damn it! That's the last checkpoint we had. Wait for him to get his saltpeter, or whatever the heck that white stuff is. Really very strategic about when we do things, so they can't see us. Away.
Over there. Hey, there's somebody here.
Back, right. Oh, that kind of scared me. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we need to come right back this way, not veer off to the side so we can hide right in this cover. Nobody saw a thing. so I think what I need to do is I need to throw him that way.
What was that noise?
Make him look over there so that way I can sneak over this way.
Well, it was nothing.
Okay, so we can't probably get into this house.
Barricaded.
Nope, okay. Damn it. Oh, there we go.
Look, Hugo. You should be able to get through there and open it from inside.
It doesn't look like there's anything there for us. What's flashing here or something? So I seen what you were talking about yesterday with the static noise in my gameplay. Might be the HDMI cord I'm using on my monitor. That's possible. Definitely possible. Is it an older HDMI? Oh, I had a momentum. My battery is low. There we go. I'm so glad that I started using 2 different controllers. Stranger thing is I checked out a new HDMI cord that I would use, and apparently I bought it in February, so now I need to see if I still have it. Nice. Maybe we can open up the door, but that's
No, I saw something move over there.
probably not a smart idea. Oh god.
George! No! Misha! No!
Ah! Fuck. Oh, and that didn't count as a save point either, getting in that building. This is when I wish that I could do manual saves. I don't think I can I? No. I wish I could do a manual save, so that way I could like save after I complete each of these small sections. Well, I know not to stand up in the house now. There we go. So at least I was able to open that up quickly. Alright. And if we sneak to here, they shouldn't be able to see us. Like, I wish I could hit those things with the stone. But I don't think I have far enough aim from here. So I'm gonna have to yeet this.
What's all the noise?
Because the main issue is that now I don't have anything to distract him from this side.
Nothing.
Yikes. That's unfortunate. there, so I can see behind you. I think I bought it for PS5 because they should at 2.1. And it wasn't for once, so there was no point in keeping it. Oh, it is possible. Come on, get to the grass, get to the grass, get to the grass, get to the grass.
Can't wait till our shift ends, so we can go back to the Bastion.
Hey, is it true the Grand Inquisitor dissects rats there? To see what's in their bellies?
Why not? We can't keep pouring lime into those holes forever.
But some people say it's heresy.
Heresy is not doing nothing. The Inquisition is making a difference.
Okay, what are we trying to do? I don't know if I can hop over that because there's trees there, so I need to get through the gap.
Did you hear that? I'll check it out.
Keep your eyes open.
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck.
Here, everyone! We'll find you eventually. Just a matter of time.
It was nothing. Come on, let's get back.
Shit, okay, how am I gonna get through this? This is when I wish I could like Assassin's Creed stealth kill people.
Forget it. There's no one here except us.
Do this. We gotta be smart about it. Wait for both of those guards to look away that way. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, thank God.
What was that? What's that then?
Nothing, nothing. Fuck, they're gonna see me.
Intruders! Over here!
Fuck! So close! So close! I just wish I was able to hold more, like, pots. Because one pot, like, if you throw it. Ooh, but it reset me over here. That's beneficial. So I did hit, by running at least I hit a save point. The only thing that sucks is, like, if I would have been able to go this way too, like, be able to explore all the areas easily, I could have gotten probably enough, resources, because, like, I mean, I've got a lot of saltpeter, rope, and alcohol, but I need more sulfur, fabric, leather, and tools.
So they can't see us anymore?
No, they can't.
Still not gonna run around because I'm terrified.
I'll give you a hand.
We got checkpoint!
Alright.
Fall back. What's happening?
Ooh, the rats! The rats are coming!
Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
No, his head.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, Climb up.
I know we can't go down there. What? Why is it not letting me climb up?
Mummy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing.
Mom was like, I have a
The
boy
Renters
now, I
is
don't
nil.
need you.
We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mummy?
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Oh, I don't believe it. The torch! Get to the torch, quickly!
Good thing we're at the torch.
Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
Whew. That was close. Okay, where's the next torch we need to run to? All over there. This is gonna be rough.
I'm not even making them come out.
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
Oh, they're up there. Okay.
We have to get out of here.
Very likely I'm gonna die here.
Fire up there.
Let's go. Quickly, hurry! Come on, faster! Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes.
Heart palpitations, yo.
That was close. That mud again. We'll never get through.
Unless... Dead body slide.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be
That's
sick.
a lot of fucking pigs. There's a lot of dead pigs. I'll just say that much. Okay, so nothing else over here for us, I guess, except for... Oh, no, there's a chesticle. We don't need the saltpeter, we just need sulfur. No, I don't want to waste it here. So we need to go up there and get to that fire there.
Let's go.
Yes.
Out of the way, you rats. Okay. Where are we going now? We need to make it to the trebuchet thingy.
Come on. Here we go again.
But we don't want to walk through that because that'll slow us down too much. Just in time. Fabric, leather, and now we get to push.
Let's push this. Come on, nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the bees?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
Give the rats something to feast on.
Very heavy. I
don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Checkpoint.
Hello, the Rantios.
Shh, you go.
But
what if it's not the Rentiers? Huh? Did you think of that?
Sorry.
We've reached his farm.
Empty.
The horse.
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
I'll take the rope. Don't need any more saltpeter, unfortunately. Oh, poor horsey. Poor horsey.
Come on, get up there.
So excited to go to the movies tonight. Gonna see Dune. Get some movie theater popcorn, which is delicious. Interesting that we can come out here. Makes me wonder if there's like something that we need to do up here after. It might very well be that we have to escape through here. Which,
I'll
like,
go first.
it's kind of beneficial when we're like figuring out when we're just looking around for stuff, being like, oh yeah, well, this seems like it's set up for an escape route, so most likely we'll have to come through here as an escape route later on.
Those bags look heavy. Rotten grain.
Oh,
must be to feed the
still
pig.
alive. I'm sorry about your friends.
One big oinker still left.
It's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it. Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
I'll take fabric. I just realized too, the other beneficial thing about probably about increasing our pouch is by being able to hold more materials. We're more likely able to probably craft more things.
Not a night to
Because
stay
there might be a
outside,
point where you have to have the full pouch to be able to craft one of the later elements. So getting the full pouch first allows us to not have to worry about not ever having enough to craft the next tier. So that's good. Good thought process as well. But of course, the things that we need for the next tier pocket, we don't got. We can do another ammunition bag if we get a tool. We need one more piece of fabric, and we can do this one. I'll probably do the pouch next, though. Or... actually, no, I might do this one. I might do the sling next. Or the strings. Just need to find some tools. I wonder if it's kind of like you can get like one upgrade per like level, because it seems to be like there's only ever like one tool and one
a flower.
Hugo, this is not really the time, you know.
Tool, like one tool and one workbench per
Right. Go
level
ahead.
almost.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
Got the second flower. Okay, so yeah, the only way in...
It's locked. Locked.
Okay.
We have to get in somehow.
But how? Yes, horse, you're aiming at me. What does that mean? Was there an entrance at the back, maybe? Oh, here. Climb through the window.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Workbench. I don't have the tools, though. I need to find a tool. Oh, and then there's some meats here that we're obviously gonna be able to drop down at some point to escape. I think he's probably gonna be upstairs. It's probably safe to walk in here. I'm kind of surprised there's like nothing we can really pick up. Would have expected there'd be items here that we can claim. But maybe on the way out we can claim stuff as things get destroyed by the rats. Let's try this one first, I guess.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me?
How do we continue your mother's work when we don't
My
know
parents
what
tried
she
and now
did?
they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself.
Yes, Lucas.
I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
That's exciting.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
You just hurt his feelings.
Stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no.
What are we going to do?
Oh, nothing to collect in his room.
They've managed to get in. I'll find a way to keep them busy. Oh, the hands. Good idea. Ah, but they're frightened of the light. The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
Aim it down, turn it over.
There. Sorry. There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
No worries, Xeon. Enjoy. Shit. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, we went outside. Ah. Okay, yeah, he's going to the barn.
Oh no. They've come back. They're everywhere. We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the ignifer. How are we going to do it?
I don't see anything that's hanging that we can utilize.
We need meat. Dead or alive.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Poor kid.
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
Don't watch, little kid.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door.
Both going out, I guess.
There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo. Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close.
There's something over here. Chest. Chesticle for us. Ah, a tool. I wish I would have found that earlier, because I don't think I can get in there to use the... Yeah, I can't get in there to use the, Damn. Okay. Hopefully we can get back in there to use it after. If not, then I'll have to wait until I find the next one.
You go first.
But it could be worse.
Ah, the lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why?
Because you're not going to like what you're about to see.
No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo. We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
Poor little Hugo.
Poor pig.
Now watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an Arbon, a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. This oven...
What are you doing?
It must be what they call an ethanol.
I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh.
Oh, it's just
Leviter,
alchemy.
Lucas,
extractum,
why am I
sic.
not ill like Laurentius?
Latin.
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
Demons.
Demons. Okay, definitely need the sulfur.
It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here.
Fresh on some rocks. Hopefully we can get our oil back after the fact.
Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right.
Hold R1 to open the selection.
So, this is it.
Rats!
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right. Whoa!
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
Yeah.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Yeah, boy! We did it. We're done. We did it.
Rats! Get back!
The ignifer! Throw it on the embers!
Please don't blow up in my face.
Okay, so I guess we'll
Climb up
the ladder then. Where's our friend Lucas? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd Lucas go?
There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear away. I'll go first.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No, Amicia! No! Stop!
Lucas, wait!
It's settling down!
Look out!
Well, looks like we're definitely not using the tank.
Do
Workbench.
something! We have to leave. Now!
Master!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us? To the river!
We're surrounded!
way! Where now? There!
Alright, let's craft.
There's a boat over there, just past the mill. So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill is almost on fire!
Where did the
Lucas, this way!
Violin going. Thing is, rats can swim, so realistically, those rats could easily come after them. Poor Lucas. And chapter 4 finished. The Raven's Spoils, Chapter 5. We're going to take a short break here as well, for me to go to the bathroom, and so on. I'm going to run another ad, so that way people can ignore pre-rolls and such. But yeah, we're just going to wait until the cutscenes are done. And then I'm going to go on a brief break.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemists say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke in Hugo's blood.
Damn, okay.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. They change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
The story in this game is pretty cool.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
Just frogs.
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'll take that fabric, thank you. Alright, so we're going to pause there. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen and run a quick ad, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker.
There's
Help
somebody's
out
head
forever.
just chilling in the floor. What the fuck? They put out a 30 gig update, but still have many glitches. Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah yes, 'cause it's in the middle of the area with no roads. The nice part about this car too, though, is it can off-road a lot better than the others can. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh no! How did I survive? How the fuck did I survive that? And it can only be on windows, doors, and light switches, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked them all in this house. On the light switches near the kitchen. Ah, shit! Oh my god! I did not expect that. Oh my god. No. Oh yeah, right up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Those decoys are like a godsend. Like holy crap. So is it your ultimate that basically like does multiple of them?
Right now, I'll talk to you when I'm done.
Oh my god, you fucking won it! No way! GG, oh my god. I totally helped, guys! I can't believe that. Wow. You definitely clinched that. You clinched that at the end.
Wow.
Survival time 5 minutes 31 seconds. Fuck! I literally, like, it wasn't there, and then as soon as I noticed it, it blew up. Ugh! I'm gonna have to click that. I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's annoying. What the fuck? There was not a car there a minute ago. What the fuck? What? Please tell me that you just saw that. I literally jumped and it was like just did a full-on like glitch. Like that was not me. That was 100% the game. What the? What the fuck? That was not supposed to happen. But yes, it's time for the shot of hot sauce. I feel like I'm going to regret this later, but oh well, here we go. Oh! It's not the initial, it's the kick after the fact. Oh. Yeah, it's the kick after.
Alright, I'm gonna be bleeding out very soon.
Okay, do you want me to try and come and get you?
It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, well, I'll come and try and get your banner at least. Oh, no.
No.
No, the inverted! No, the inverted! No! Yep, we gotta jump that way. All right.
Ooh, now this looks sketchy.
What? What? What the fuck? And it can only be on windows, doors, and light switches, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked them all in this house. On the light switches near the kitchen. Ah, shit! Oh my god! I did not expect.
Are you kidding? Are you alright?
Yeah.
Why does it look like I'm not wearing any pants?
Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Alma Calvin's devotion.
Thanks, Penny.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Like, I'm literally not wearing pants right now. I just got up in front of everyone, not wearing pants. What the f- I literally got up there wearing this. This is the glitchiness. Oh, that's too good. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That was... Oh, I was lucky there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to stealth kick him off like that.
Oh, there we go. I got a gold backpack, Guardian Angel.
Fuck yeah, there you go.
Damn right. That kind of worked out. Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize I could fall right off the map.
Idiot.
I didn't realize it was the edge of the map. I guess blue means no map.
You off. God damn it! I can't even get to you.
Yeah, apparently blue means no map. All right, we are back, and let's continue on with I think it's chapter 5 now. Kind of hoping that was one of the flowers.
Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes, but he's too far for my liking.
Well then, let me run. Thank you, Xeon. Welcome back yourself. You better behave, Miss Freya.
Hugo!
Getting booted back out of the room.
Hugo!
Ooh. Definitely can use some stones.
Hey, look! I'm a knight!
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
Freya, stop.
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there.
Give me all of the resources.
Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Checkpoint. Oh.
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Oh my goodness.
Hang out for a bit, just running to a store, see you soon. No worries.
Walk on them.
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Ugh, gross.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
Trying to walk along like where the wood is, thinking that there might be some items we can pick up, maybe. Oh, there's something over here. Sulfur. Freya, stop it.
We shouldn't be here.
Oh, the smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate
Stop.
on the aqueduct.
She's being like so weird. She doesn't normally like try and get into my drinks this much. But she's like trying to sniff and like lick my drink, and I'm like, no, not for you, madam. Got some leathers. I feel like for the most part, the stuff will maybe be along by the fires. The squish of bodies. This is a lot of dead soldiers. Like, a lot. There are arrows in the ground, so there is a good chance that people... there was an actual, like, fight here.
Ugh. The horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Oh no!
Rats.
The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
There you go. Let's craft one at least so we can grab the oil. last very long.
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
Arthur, we have company.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
They survived, probably. Like us.
I don't need saltpeter.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
Could you lend a hand?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
I see. Light that on fire.
Help
And
me
now.
with this, will you?
Yes, of course.
Now. Okay, now
It's
go
all
get
right
you.
now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it. I made it.
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed.
One moment. Freya's being a butthead again. She's gotta get locked out of the room. Hey, come on. Come on. All right. So, where do we need to go? There.
Well done, you two. Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
He's coming.
What? Huh? Kate.
Sucks to suck.
It's horrible.
But it worked.
And now we should be able to run past as they're feasting.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Into the tower.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
Damn it. Okay. So I don't want to do that quite yet.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
We might want to go that way. No, we
Into
don't
the
want to
tower.
throw.
I can see light.
Looks like them.
Bye, Felicia. Okay, so we got fire. We got a workbench. Yes. What do we got here? And we got a tool. So now we have 2 tools, so we can upgrade 2 things. So I think, yeah, we're gonna upgrade our string.
Not bad.
We can upgrade
Not
our
bad
pouch.
at all.
We can upgrade our ammunition bag. I'm thinking pouch.
This should make things a little easier.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Getting some good upgrades here.
Come on, get up there.
Very well.
Oh, yes, a pocket.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
From here, can we hit that? Perfect.
I'll go first.
All right.
So we don't need to go quite as far with one of these sticks. Okay, inventory slots full. At least get more rocks here.
We need to push. Let me help. Mind you don't get burned. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Oh no, we should never come here.
Oh, Scheiße. Oh, Scheiße. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. That's fine, because I didn't want to burn off that flame one anyways. Okay, so yeah, this is post making our crafting.
You go first.
Yes,
We'll go
of
back
course.
and grab these new things.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
Rather than waste the Ignis. We can just squishy, squishy body. We can make it through this way. Like that.
Oh no, soldiers!
Okay. Bye-bye.
We need to push. Let me help. Mind you don't get burned.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the soldier before.
The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
Get out of the way so I can move, dude.
Come on, I just want his teeth.
Yeah, but still.
What? Rats are gonna eat him anyway.
Yeah, suppose you're right.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Try.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Different one. They're all over the place.
Stay here.
I'll wait for you.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
I need you to stay
Wait
here.
And shh.
All right.
No, couldn't make it. I wanted to see if I could make it by running, but no.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
I want to get this guy killed. That might help.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. Hey.
Oh, must have been nothing.
Stay there. Not a sound.
All right. I'll stay here.
I think I gotta follow that guy.
Coast is clear.
Straight away.
Wait there. I'll be back soon.
Oh, well.
Right. See you in a minute.
So if I can sneak behind him in his light, I might be able to remain safe.
Finally! Christ.
Hold on for that. What are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
All clear. Let's go.
All right.
Do it. I feel like there's probably ways to like put out that fire too, so that they die.
We're going to climb up.
But
yes.
Who knows? That still didn't help us any. Alright.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere.
I haven't seen that before.
We'll find a way. Stay here.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Ah, finally! you gonna do with it now? Well, I'll have to think about that.
Go. I'm following you.
Okay, go back up here so we can get that saltpeter. We want the fabric in the road.
Come on, climb up.
Alright.
Was right, not a sound. Alicia, tower.
Yes, we can't stay here.
It's gotta be something that we can use to... Excuse me. I think we're in for it.
They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh no. Come on, inside, quickly.
Come on! It's not funny! Get me out of here! Hey!
Alright, where...
What's taking you so long? Get rid of them! Come on!
There's gotta be something that I can do.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Shh.
We have to keep moving.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to get out of here, though. That's the thing. Oh. It was a torch, not a...
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Hugo, don't look!
Oh, shit. There's supposed to be a way to save him, I think.
This way!
Okay, I see it. I want to save him. So let's die. Because I know there's a trophy for saving him, so I want to save him. That way I don't have to worry about it next run through and I can let him die. Save him now, then we can kill him the next playthrough.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Help!
Shh.
Lads!
We
Help
have to
me!
keep...
I'm
Amicia,
stuck!
there's someone over there.
Oh no!
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
I'm sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
How can
Don't
I...
leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Is there a spot where I can hang this up and be safe? Here it is. Okay, perfect. Hang it there for a minute.
You saved me! Oh, thank you!
Savior!
Thank you!
You won't give the alert, will you?
The alert? No! I'm behind if they knew let you pass it. Go ahead. I didn't see anything.
Good.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh no! The torch!
We'll do without it, Amicia.
want me to do with this stuff?
Somnum. You see, mix them together.
We got something new. Somnum.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey?
Sleep.
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
If there is still somnum in your inventory when an enemy catches you, you can use the last resort to skip death, but be careful, it costs a lot of crap and may penalize your future progress. Okay. Good to know.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
You can ask your companions around this
Will that move?
I'll try.
I'm going to drop it. Look out!
That should help. But we had better hurry.
There we go.
Can you do it?
I can't, Amicia.
Ah yes, I must light it first, my brother. Now can you do it?
Think you can do this? Go on, Hugo. That's it. I need you to do this.
That was close. Okay, so we need to at least get to there, but is there anywhere else? Follow me. To safety.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so I don't think we need to go that way. Got a workbench. Tools? Well, we don't have tools, so there's not much we can do here. At the moment.
Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go. Let's go.
We're not holding it back.
No, run. I'm not sure about this. It's working for now.
All right. It worked.
There's a dude there.
What did I do?
friends here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Let him kill me. Right back, you may have man divine attention. So many rats. Yes, many, many rats.
Right. It worked.
Many, 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 many rats. Okay, so yeah, I wanna craft a couple of those. I hit his thing with it. Not me to do that. Okay, yeah. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. I was wanting him to die from that. And I saw that there was rope there, so that's helpful. Stay back, you rats.
There, on the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
Oh no. Okay, there's gotta be somewhere else that we can like set a fire. I hope that me killing him isn't like screwing me over. The problem is there's really nowhere else to
There, on the
light
tower.
this.
Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
Oh, I see. I see.
Don't look, Hubert.
That'll help us get through. I wish we could pick up like their lantern kind of thing. There's a fire stick here. What can the fire stick be used for? Checking out this way, maybe? Don't really. Oh, I thought he died. I was like, oh shit. I don't
I'll
really
help
see
you
how
up.
the fire stick's useful there, but okay.
I can't. Monsieur,
Uh-oh.
I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My
Ruh-roh.
head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo. Hugo. Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them.
Yeah,
Come
they
on,
went hop, hop,
let's go
hop.
and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
I can't follow you, Amicia.
Follow me.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours. That was a noise, right? I reckon it will.
Fuck. I moved too quickly.
You're pathetic! You will die, sooner or later.
Amicia?
Too impatient, apparently. Too impatient. Across the battlefield.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours.
What was that sound, eh? Eh?
No one there.
What's that then?
Amicia? I'm very tired.
Look.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Amicia!
Okay. Okay, so I know where I'm supposed to go. We got this. We got it this time. We can do it.
Amicia? I'm very tired.
Oh, nice.
Look,
Got a save point.
there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
I definitely got this because it gave me a save point that I didn't expect to get. So, and that's the perk sometimes of just when you get caught, just run.
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
Spicey bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again. I swear.
Not a chance. Where I come from,
Hey,
we
what
execute
about them?
things on the
You're
spot.
just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now.
Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia!
Oh, time to fight him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! So that was at least supposed to happen, but oh, shit! Damaged goods. Chapter 6. Excusez-moi. Don? Who's Don? What about Don? Is he hot?
Hey, wakey. Better eat something.
Don't fall asleep now. You still have me to
You're lucky.
No, I'm good. I just
Your everyday
always
corpse
tired.
robber usually gets a sword in the belly. No questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady
My
Garoon.
jaw just like
Where is my brother?
got a
Shut
weird
up.
cramp
The better
in it.
you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Ooh, ooh. Look at him being all ninja-like.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
Oh, okay.
The guards. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The guard. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
That's right.
Come on.
You got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
It's hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a Valois trick?
We have to clear the way.
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
King Edward must order a retreat.
Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
Probably nothing.
Gotta get resources. Where did what's her face go?
Hi. What was that?
Huh? What was that?
There is something.
They're training on a dead body. Yes, that's war for you. Oh,
That's how you teach a Valois a lesson.
Is it true?
Stay down.
Two French
All right.
knights yesterday.
Yeah, but it was easy.
Let's go.
Those arseholes charged in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you.
Guyenne belongs to England again,
Which way
for
we're trying
sure.
to go?
Oh yeah. Take a look out
That's the
there and you'll see
question.
that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
I saw them, hundreds of them, coming out of the ground like devils. And if they catch
The peak. There. No.
You're making
You
this.
don't have to go that way.
Yeah, you. I was there, saw it with my own eyes.
What about that?
All right.
The tent's in the way. Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
I'm leaving
Left.
you around.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
Here's nothing.
All right, got it.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rue.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen.
But if we're quick, we can get out before they even know.
Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say.
Yes.
Would you, please?
Yes, please. Open it for me.
There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
Because now we're like just about full on everything. We need more rope, fabric, and leather. That's the word.
This way. Come on, silence. Hey, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine. Yeah, it's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just disappear.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Whoa! What is happening? We've got a raid from Mr. Lord. How's it going, Lord? How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Asriel. Hey, Marco. I'm gonna pause this because I don't want to. don't want to die. It is a tiny horse raid. How's it going, everyone? How is your stream, Lord? It is going. Hey, Sir Realizer. It's going pretty good. Started A Plague Tale today, and we're on chapter 6 right now. Died quite a few times. But it's learning. Thank you for the follow, Marco Pono. And I'm glad that your stream was good. What were you playing, Lord? Oh yeah, It Takes Two. Yeah. Are you done It Takes Two, or are you still playing it? Like, you still have more to go? It's a game that I definitely need to play at some point, because I really enjoyed watching that game. Played It Takes Two with Beltinks. Nice. One moment, my headset's about to die, so I gotta change my battery. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I've seen a couple people play it, and it looks like it's a lot of fun. It's something that I'll probably do in the future. I just am trying to not buy any games just yet, because I still have a long list of games that I already have that I haven't played yet. So, yeah, trying to limit my game buying, especially with Horizon 2 coming out, and then there was another game that's supposed to be coming out. Oh yeah, the Harry Potter one comes out next year. That sounds really good too. So, but yeah, well, I'm glad you had a great stream, and I appreciate the raid. I'll probably be going for another hour and 40 minutes. And you'll probably watch me die multiple times. But I'm really enjoying the game. Like, the story is really good.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Soon you'll be far away from here.
I saw Holly play this. It really is. Like, honestly. And the one thing that I found interesting is that,
just be thankful you're
like, there's
still
no
alive.
difficulty.
Not everyone makes it around
So
here.
it's set for everyone.
What
Like,
do you
everyone
mean,
gets
the
the same level
girl?
of
Come on,
difficulty.
spit
So
it
it's
out.
quite interesting.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors!
But yeah, because
Stay on your toes.
I had already
The
gotten
cage
the
doesn't just
game.
open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
When Holly had started playing it, and then watching her play it made me be like, no, like I have to play this. Like this looks so good.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia.
Are you alright?
Not gonna lie, I haven't watched her play it. It didn't help me figure out what I'm doing in this game. So I know some of the tricks already, which is nice.
Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk there.
Right.
The trunk there. Okay.
Melly,
Pick
can you
that
look
for
after
me,
it?
please. Okay, and then I need to use the workbench, but I need to get a tool.
No, Amicia, I'm scared.
It's alright, Hugo.
Sorry, I was scared.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
Okay, I don't have a... I don't have any tools though, and that's the problem. I have enough stuff to do upgrades, I just don't have any tools.
I must be able to free Hugo with my sling.
And there's often tools around, like laying around that you can use. I just don't want to get too far from brother, or else he'll freak out again. And most of all, you know what not to do. yes, that is very true.
Calm down, we're fine.
It was scary.
Although I
don't
still
want to
have
be
made
scared
probably
anymore.
some of the same mistakes, not gonna lie. Alright, well I guess I can't use the workbench.
Fortunately, they are busy.
Oh, okay, good.
Melly, the lock.
Melly, get him out, please.
Tents. Search those tents.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's alright, Hugo. We're
Yeah,
going to get
we're
out of
taking
here.
you, Hugo. We're getting you out of here. Apparently I have to interact with it still.
Amicia.
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah.
Don't believe
I'm a
me.
bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out to the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
Okay. But...
Search those tents.
There we go, we got a tool. Okay. So it's like I need a tool so that way I can upgrade stuff.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
This way, this way, this way. Alright, so I don't have enough rope yet for the strings. But I can upgrade my pouch. I kinda wanna upgrade this though. So that way I make less noise. But Yeah, and I might still need some sulfur, so I don't want to use it all just quite yet.
The tent! Search those tents!
Let's do this, that way we don't make as much noise.
This should make things a little easier.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents.
Glad he didn't see me there. Alright, we gotta scope out the area and see which area is gonna be the best for us to sneak through. Thinking maybe over here. Because I did seem like she wanted to lead us in this direction.
The tent. Search those tents. No trace of it. Maybe she's still moving again. I want a team on the east ramparts.
Alright, maybe let's go back over this way. This way might be the best way.
Search those tents.
Now there's all that noise.
The tents. Search those tents.
I think let's hide here. And then hopefully as he walks that way we can kind of follow him around.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
She's just a kid. She must be holed up in a corner.
What was that? Let's see what we can see. You there! Stop! I said stop! Don't let him get away.
Hey, what did I just see?
Over here, now. They're here. Anyone see out? Keep searching.
We're just gonna let ourselves die.
Nothing to report from
I can't see anything. Move
Just gonna let ourselves I don't think light and shadow plays any role. Because technically you need to stay out of the dark when it's nighttime and stuff. And yeah, I just started it today, about 4.5 hours ago. So still kind of getting used to like the controls and everything like that. But yeah, I don't think light and shadow, like there are some tall grass and stuff that you can hide in. But aside from that, there isn't really much.
Are you sure she didn't leave the
Oh,
camp?
there's rope there that I want.
Split up and search the tents.
Am I dreaming, or did I hear something snap?
Yeah, I don't myself die here.
Hey, you! Come here!
See if I can try and get that rope is important for upgrades. Or unless maybe I can get it from this angle.
Soldiers, report.
No,
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out. split up, and search the tents.
Okay. So, probably gotta sneak through. When the other guy isn't looking. Grab the rope. And get back here. So that way I can...
A sound.
Fling a ping.
What was it?
And then the next question is, how do I deal with this guy?
What was that?
There's nothing. That guy's coming back, so let's go take a look.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Please! I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to get through there when Buddy can still look. Perhaps this isn't the right way to go either. It is a possibility.
Soldiers, report! Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents. I'm not crazy. I heard something. Maybe she's still close to the cave. What's that? Huh? Something's going on over there.
Right here.
Move it! You couldn't just get out like that.
If they come to look, I can throw a thing over there for him to go over there. Hopefully, his timer ends. Okay, perfect.
Come on, get a grip.
No trace of it.
And then after
Maybe she's
he
still
walks
close to the
around,
cages.
we can... send her to go unlock that. And then we can attempt to sneak into that. Probably won't work out too well, but...
Can you do it, Melly? Yes.
Shit, she's getting missed.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that.
Okay, we're just gonna have to leave that chest, unfortunately. Like, some of these spots are actually quite difficult to get to with guards around.
Soldiers, report! Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents.
What if I...
Hi. What was that?
What if I can kill this guy?
Background check. Hey, you! Stay where you are!
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
What was that? Let's go and see.
Come on.
This might be our idea. Take him out so they can't get us. This might be the good methodology here. He's trying to stealth. But perhaps we need to stealth and kill.
Over to you, Melly. All right.
Because it was those two that were being the main problem.
Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Yeah, it does take a lot of resources. Because everything else is already maxed out, so we're probably getting more stuff. See if we can get our oil. There was something here we can snag.
I can't see anything. Move it. She couldn't just get out like that.
Because as long as they're not wearing armor, I can take them out with a single headshot.
Do you want some more? I still have some.
And then this way we can fight our way out.
Leave us in peace! That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Yeah, I am. Okay, I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to be going from here. Leave the camp. But how?
I pay a ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
Oi! It's a girl and a brother!
What the hell did you do? Nothing! We didn't do anything! What have you got of here?
Yeah.
Forward!
This is our way out!
Failure will not
Don't
be
slow down, Hugo!
tolerated.
Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Don't let them get you!
Stop running! Deliver Hugo to us!
I have to admit, the chase sequences in this game are like...
We don't have much time. Quick! Locked! Shit! Done! Let's go!
Hey! Over here, now!
Let's go!
I need to pick up some more rocks. I need my rocks.
The hatch there! That looks like our way out!
Jane, Melly.
Come on!
Break down that door! Move!
Okay, so it looks like there's just rocks around.
They've opened the door! They're here!
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go!
Shut up! Shut up! Leave us alone!
Go!
Amicia! Come on!
It's a good thing I had one. Saved that last second.
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia!
Arthur! It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
I really did get lucky there. Like, I'm glad that I had built that. Like, I half built it because I was like, oh yeah, like, it's good to have it. But, like, I want to use up some of these resources so that way I'm not wasting all these ones that I find. And that literally saved my life. Literally saved my life. Oh. Because when they're moving, it is hard. Like, there is aim assist, but, like, while they're moving, it is hard to, like, swing at the right person and hit them. So, yeah, that that was a close call. Very, very close call. Alright, here we go.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Yes, he is.
Save your breath, Hugo. We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
Heartbreaker.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Is he always like that?
He hasn't seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start.
No, really not, but...
Let's run to the middle lane.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it.
Of course it's closed. It's a safe house. It needs to be locked.
It's open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
Items.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are we going to stop it?
Amicia,
we'll find a way. Optimism. Hugo, can you take care of it?
All right.
It's working.
All we have to do now is cross over.
Melly, can you look after it?
This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
Over to you, Melly.
Go on.
Stop.
Yes.
Go on, Hugo.
Okay. See, I like these parts of the games where it's like very puzzly and you have to like figure your way across.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Workbench. Alright, so what do we want to upgrade is the question. So we can't upgrade our shirts yet. We can upgrade our pouch. Oh, I died and I forgot to go back and get that tool from earlier. So that way I can upgrade my Atro.
This should make things a little easier.
Oh, that's frustrating. I could have upgraded the ammunition bag at this point. Could have done the pouch.
We'll go through here. Come on.
You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so. I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Monsieur?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us.
Yes.
Upsetty spaghetti that
A bit like
did
us.
That.
Oh.
You know what that is?
Hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
Yeah, I missed a flower. Damn it. Yeah, I'll have to use a walkthrough guide for the collectibles later on.
What were you up to?
Just a detour.
I hope that there's like more than just enough tools in the game, so that way like eventually I can get them all maxed out, because if I did miss tools, like that's, and then I can't get the upgrades, that'll be very, very upsetty spaghetti.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like something's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood. What about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Alright, let's do this. Ooh, they've got a whole little hidey hole.
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
Nice.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia.
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
They did it for the money. Hit it for the button.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way!
What?
I need some help!
I know, they found the hideout hole.
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah. Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. Burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right.
Alright.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Oh, his head full on
Serves him
snapped
right.
there.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
What is that? I want rats. Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, just a torch.
Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
If I find her, any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there.
Get rid of him. Get our Devorantis out. Show me your face.
What was that?
Efficient.
Yeet.
I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Yaki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me.
There's items over here that I can utilize.
Oh no! I knew it. Keep calm.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming with wild boar.
You see the little goddess over there? That's our way out. Listen, Alicia, you have the sling, so you go first.
Hugo, don't move. I'll be back in a minute. All right, be quick.
Now!
They're still looking for me.
Scrap the arms just to be safe. Do they all have helmets on them or no?
Where did that come from? You! This way, man!
Because I missed.
Wait here.
If I stay here
wait.
though. When this guy pops over, I can get him from here. I gotta make sure that I make my rocks count too, because I'm kind of low on rocks. Wait for him to turn around.
What was that then?
Thanks a lot, Leon. It distracted me enough that I missed my fucking throw.
Amicia, come back!
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hugo.
Sorry, I was scared. Don't leave me, Amicia.
It's fine. I'm here.
You disappeared.
Guys, I can't tell if he's got if this guy's got a helmet on or not.
The coast is clear.
All right.
No, Amicia, I'm scared.
Oh my god, you're coming
It's over,
towards
Hugo.
me.
It's over.
It was horrible, horrible.
Where the fuck is he?
Stay there. I shot right. That's good. Very well.
Ugh.
Wait there. I'll be back soon. All right. Make sure no one sees you.
Okay, closer, 'cause it doesn't look like he's wearing a helmet. Perfect. He wasn't. So I did see something over here that I think there's more rocks. Okay, there's some stuff there.
Go. Go. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I am low on items, so I do want to farm this whole place. Okay.
Stay here.
All right, I'll stay here.
Doesn't look like this one's wearing a helmet. Got him.
The coast is clear. Of course. I'll be back before you know it. Stay here.
Waiting for your signal.
I think it needs some salty or some of this stuff here. 'Cause this one does have a helmet
Yes, you. It was you.
That was close. That was close.
Please, Amicia, don't go.
Calm down. All clear. Let's go.
Ladies first.
This one. So he's not wearing a helmet, so I can just. Yeet. stick to the left side for now because we have to go to the right side, so we're taking it one at a time. From the left here.
That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Wait here and shh. All right, make sure no one sees you.
So, still nothing?
That's an odd sound.
Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on lawbreakers. So, there you are.
Don't leave me, Amicia.
It's fine, I'm here.
That looks alright. I'm right behind you.
So close. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Whew. Alright, I think. Oh, I only have 2 rocks, so I really need to find some rocks. Go back up and around into the other side. Go to where it's safe. Take out that guy from behind. How can we not get in behind from here? I swear I was able to. Maybe not.
If we hadn't had to deal with the mess of the English camp, we'd have had him by now.
Nicholas is gonna be furious. Someone's gonna get it in the neck.
And Vitalis. You might think the captain of the guard is scary, but the old man, believe me, when he's disappointed, he burns people alive just to take his mind off.
What? What the hell happened to you? We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
Okay. Nobody look where I am. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing's happening. He just went to sleep. He just went to sleep, that's all. You're fine.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Woo. Well, got that guy that way. finally some stones.
A map of the whole country. What are these bastards up to?
That's beneficial. Oh wow, apparently I've missed a lot. Who's messaging me? Yeet. Oh god, the wheel looked like there was somebody there. Get up. There we go. Alright, well they're all dead, so we can just get all the items around here. One problem is it's not moving so far.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
There.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Go ahead. So kind of you, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. Hey!
I'm so glad to see you again.
Yes, give me the scones.
Hey, you look well.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that. And what about you, Lucas? How are you? Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside. I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifera. Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Boom! Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them. What? Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition.
All right,
I couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes. Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Melly,
Where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Yeah, poor brother. Whoops, probably. Ah, slingy.
Whoa!
Well spotted. Climb up.
Uh-huh.
What?
Checkpoint.
Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
Find the aqueduct, the aqueduct. Enter the aqueduct. Whoa. That is awesome.
Oh, wow!
That is so cool.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
And the chateau? Where is it?
Well, if you want to know, we'll have to get across first.
Give me them rocks. Alright, eat it?
Well done.
Some items over here. Yeah, so we can get the saltpeter. We need oil.
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
Melly, I need your help. Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
That's because there are a lot of things living in it.
It must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits. Yes, Hugo, get in.
Shall I get
I
in?
hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa! I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
Some days I wish
No,
that I
they're
had
not.
had a younger brother.
And if there
or
were
sister, so that way
monsters,
I could have done
we'd
stuff
see
like
some
this.
big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
You saw it, giant piles of rats.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming! Stay.
It's all right. You can let go. Whoa. All right? Yeah, fine.
Got some rookies over here. Oh, this is refill. Any other items?
Scared.
Saltpeter.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, alright?
Fair enough. What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. Alright, let's keep going.
Lego.
Ah, closed. Not for long. Make some room. It's done.
And here come
Ugh.
rats.
There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit. What is this place anyway?
It's... Oh, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle?
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Who built this?
Some knight, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen, there are a lot of those.
Go on, into the pit. We have to get to the other side. All right, come on.
But the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Come, I'll get you up. Yeah.
The rats have always been there, and they just had spawned like crazy and got out. Rope, okay. Das ist gut. Yes, give me the alcohol. Lucas, any chance you'd like to do this? Nope, he's staying over there. Okay.
Do you think we could get that down? Well spotted.
This definitely gives me God of War puzzle vibes. Yeah, kind of.
All right, I'll take care of the door. Come
I
on,
do need to get back and play
cross
God
over,
of
you
War at
two.
some point.
I can't fault their system.
Let's go.
Very efficient.
See, and now we light that on fire, and they all die. Oops, I went right past the stair.
I'll go first.
All right.
Stair ladder thingy.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Fingers crossed.
Melly, need a little help here. On my way. Come
That's all,
on.
there's no
I'm starting to get
fine.
fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Nothing over here for me? Damn.
Can you do it, Melly? All right. I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it. Are you kidding? Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks. You're not wrong.
Time this with the lightning. Never again. Oh, it's never again.
Unbelievable. To live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. Too far to get there in one go. That should help. This is it! Come on, come on! Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Damn it. Okay, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it as we get to it. So that way it
It's
lasts.
far away. Too far to get there in one go. This is it! Come on, come on! That should help.
That way it lasts.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it! Come on, I'll help you.
Yes.
I got in touch with my picture.
Is everyone alright?
Shout out to Oliver.
Did we make it? Really?
Oh, nice.
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Yeah, it was probably something on his end that got changed or something that he didn't realize. And he decided to make a change. Fixed it. That generally is what happens. Like, you update something, and then it ends
Incredible.
up messing something else up, so then you have to, like, go back and adjust your
It's
code
the living
and stuff.
quarters. It must be several
It's the worst part
centuries
about
old.
programming.
It looks like it's
one
dry,
small
but
change,
there's a
like
pit in the
comma,
way.
It's full of
completely
rats.
fuck everything up.
It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Locked.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it happens.
Can you do it? Yes. This thing's
And when it's somebody running a
really
server
old.
like that by themselves, it's
Oh,
important for
there was something alive in
like
it.
the users
It's open.
to let them know, so that way they can actually like fix the things.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly? As long as we get them out of the way. Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
In history.
Look, they're moving.
My face is so shows on the screen, and nice.
We should be able to reach the central section now. Yes, that's a good first step. I'll let you go first. Because
All right.
rats are your thing. Thanks a lot.
So where are we trying to go is the question. Right there. Okay.
Go on, I'm with you. Great, I feel better already. Yeah,
this puzzle here, like
need Melly
I've
to
watched
push
somebody
that.
do this one. this one specifically is very like God of War.
Hey, look at that!
Oh!
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
Guess so.
The brazier's coming back by itself. Melly, can you get to me? I'm coming! Can't wait to get up there.
Yeah, but we've already got rid of the rats over here, so...
Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court. But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there. All right, I'll cover you with the brazier. I'm putting my life in your hands, you know. All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready. Think you can do this? All right. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease. Would you rather be down here? I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see? More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts. Go on then. Going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
All the resources that we can.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way. All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way. Right. We need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway.
Now she moves hers over. We're good. Ah, a tool. Yes. Might mean we see a workbench soon.
There you go. Into the pits with you. Yes. Perfect. Well, that... there are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
Yep.
All right. Here we go again. Have you got it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting.
Don't worry. The storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes. Good luck.
I wonder if I... Yeah, I guess you just need to push back. Shadow. I can get her to pull that back over.
I need you to do this.
Yeah, because then she'll pull these rats, make sure they get... Rather be safe than sorry. up.
Stop. Understood.
Get the last rat there.
Can you do it? Yes.
Together. Make sure all the rats are going this way. Back it up, back it up.
Stop, please. All right. Climb up. I'll help you. All right.
Yes, we need to go this way.
Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
Yeah, lower it first, because there might be some.
And so, Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one. All right. I'm going down.
Help me out, girl.
What is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Is this weird over here?
How am I going to get up there? You'll need a ladder. But the damn rats are everywhere. I don't know, Amicia the Amazon. Tell them a story. Very funny. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story. Dragon!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right. To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
I want to be in the rain a little
To the
bit.
tower!
And that, I believe, is the end of chapter 7.
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
That's what she
We'll have
said.
time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Nice. The path before us. Chapter 8, Our Home. Ding is right. The ding. It's such a good feeling when you get that like ding for the trophies. I love it. I love it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's a good game. I have been streaming for about 6 hours, so.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on,
That's
come
where
on.
we're gonna
What's
end it for
that
the day.
noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Ooh, interesting. We can craft it like this. I do kind of want to craft these so I have them. But okay, so we can get the second thing to make us silent. Kind of want that though, so I need to get 2 more phosphorus. Yes, thankfully OBS did hold up.
Oh yes, the things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess. We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses.
Yeah, there's a workbench there, okay. I need to get phosphorus.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy games like this where it's like you get a base somewhere and then you've got to like build it up. Like you got to go out and hunt for stuff and like build it up. Like I kind of like that concept of games.
Hugo's waiting for me. I'd better go.
That's probably a flower that he wants to investigate at some point. That's my bet. Hugo can wait a minute, because I'm trying to see if I can find stuff so I can do that build.
I'd better stay with Hugo.
One more in there right now. Yeah, because I don't think I have the phosphorus that I need to build this. Oh, there is another tool. That's good. So yeah, this uses 3, 16, and 11. That uses a full 12. Yeah, we won't do those builds just yet. Because I do want to get the phosphorus first. But yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. because I probably won't get another chapter done before 8, so we might as well stop at the end of a chapter, because there is technically no save button, so I'll probably have to run around again and re-pick up all those items. But yeah, so that's where we're going to end for today. Thank y'all for watching. I wonder if there's anybody online that we can raid. I'm just looking into that right now to see who's online. Let's go pop over in Procrastinators. But yeah, so I will be posting in my Discord tomorrow what the streaming schedule will be for this upcoming week. I'm probably going to do Tuesday again. And I might do Thursday or Friday, and then probably the Saturday again. That's most likely what's going to happen. But I need to verify what I'm doing for the week. So, yeah. But follow me on Discord to get notifications of when I'm going to be live, and any like schedule changes and stuff like that. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Do all the things. Yeah. Follow socials. Click the follow buttons and like buttons and stuff like that. And I will see you guys next week. We are going to raid Procrastinator. I'll throw this on while we finish off. But we're going to raid Procrastinator. He's playing some Assassin's Creed. I didn't see which one it exactly was. Thank you, Xeon. I will enjoy the movie. I am mostly very excited for the movie theater popcorn, because that shit is good. Procrastinator. I gotta make sure I'm spelling this right, because I forgot that if he's not in the channel, it doesn't allow me to easily lurk over him. Procrastinator. Procrastinator. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah! Okay, so let's go show him some love. Say hi. You don't have to stay long, but just maybe stay in for a couple minutes. And make sure when you, when we switch over, that you refresh your page or click on his name. So that way you can get rid of the referrer portion. And yeah, if you're not subbed, use that raid command. If you are subbed, you can use this raid command. That isn't working because I forgot to turn on my chatbot today. And that's probably why sounds didn't work earlier for you, Xeon, and I didn't realize it. Let's see if I open up chatbot quickly, will it work? Can we get raid 2 if chatbot opened up quick enough? Come on, chatbot, before we run out of time. Come on, chatbot. Well, you should have said something, sir. Alright, chatbot, come on. It's a race against the clock now. We might not be able to. It's open. Did it work? Yeah. So copy and paste this one. If you're a subscriber, and then do the other one if you're not a subscriber, and I will see you guys next week.